Hello everybody, how is everybody doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. We are going to be going back to Assassin's Creed Black Flag again. Gonna try it one more time. Because, okay, so some of it has been fine outside of stream. Because I played a little bit. Some of it hasn't. So I'm thinking it's just the three major cities: Kingston, Nassau, and uh, Havana. If it's just those three, then we should be able to play it no problem. Because I am outside, I am not in any of those locations now. Also, I figured out how to get into that fort in Nassau. I missed some jump points along the north side of the fort. And I did grab a couple other things since I could go around. Also figured out that, yeah, upgrading your ship takes a little bit. Because you're not allowed to upgrade immediately the minute you start doing upgrades. I got a couple, but not too much. It's because the game is telling me, no, you cannot grab all these upgrades at once, even though you have money for them. So one of the things I have is, you see it on the belt there, it is that gold. That is actually a trinket from a side island. And that side island, that trinket gives you boosted, what was it? It was, healing outside of combat. I also got another one, which is the Red Bull trinket. That one is near Nassau. And we got all the way to the point where we talked to this guy, and there was another pirate here. This is like a red pirate. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see if I changed any of my settings, because... But yeah, the Guardian Beast is a health regen. And then the Red Bull trinket is a amount of healing. I also do have the monkey. The mission was over in Havana. I just kind of went back and did it. I've cleared Matanzas of everything for the most part. Salt Key. I've harpooned a couple bull sharks. I've been over near Dry Tortuga. So, the island you want to go to is this one right here. And underwater there will be a couple chests. One of those has the trinket. That is the trinket for the health regen. And then at Nassau, what you want to do is come over here. It's around this spot roughly. And you want to dive underwater, and there should be like a floral kind of pattern in the reef, and that is where you will find the Red Bull charm. And if you're wondering, I've cleared Florida up here. I haven't gone back and taken on Dry Tortuga, but that's because, well, yeah. And then the final thing, this little piece up here. To explain this, apparently the Assassin's Creed Facebook page, at least the Facebook page, I don't know about any other pages, is every week for like 3 weeks going to be putting out a picture, and the community is meant to find where it goes to for a secret underwater chest. This first chest gives you 4,000 reals, and it is, no lie, over here. It is way in there. way up near the border. So yeah. It's weird that that's not marked off the same as Abaco is, but but I've heard that some things about the game, and one of them is like you want to go until you hit sequence 5 roughly, and then you go around the map doing stuff. So we're probably going to actually do some stuff, but to show the upgrades, because I forgot to check my make sure my settings are good. I don't know, they're still set to low, so it is absolutely most people actually say to take off motion blur and camera effects, but they don't really do anything from what I've seen. Here's the thing, if I preset go any lower, it's... Love that handheld high is the same as low on basic PC. Now, I will say, one of the things I am going to do finally is turn on area loot. It's kind of just become a thing of just an annoyance at this point, not having area loot on for the bodies. And we've already taken down a couple of ships. But yeah, the monkeys, But yeah, the upgrades I got is the mortar, new cannons, the hull upgrade, and there was one more. I forget what the final one was. There was one more I was able to do. British brig. Spanish brig.
Catch me some wind.
Kind of just watching them to see what happens. Because one of them has to go down at some point. Screw it, hit them both. Or neither. Oh. Got him.
Loose all sail. Gallants, royals, fire!
We'll take this one first.
Grappling hooks away. Let's to the prize. Keep my deck clear. Your blood will flow.
Got their flag. Hi, welcome to combat. Come on. Now if you notice, I'm starting to flash white. That is the auto heal. So the auto heal is activating. I'm healing up. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to repair off of that one. And then we'll lower wanted level off the second one.
Put on some sail. Bring them in for a steely kiss.
Yeah, see, we can't hit the guy up in the mast from here. But hold on. And upsy daisy. And I don't have to worry about their sniper because I done took him down. Cut your flag. Reduce your morale with that. Yeah, if this didn't work, I was actually going to be playing Power World today. Or go to Resi 8. Woo! Rat hit me right as the thing procced. Okay. Now we lower wanted level off of that one. Because we say so, and we also... I think that's why I thought the wanted level thing was always messed in the old one. Was because I always just... And that is a convoy. I have attempted the convoy thing. That thing is annoying. I am not attempting that.
Catch me some wind. Give me every inch of sail. Let's ride this squall.
Now, if you notice, my codex didn't mention any new ships. I've taken down at least 1 or 2 brigs of each so far. Schooners. I'm fine without them. We're gonna head for... So we've already taken a Horn of Gold for taking a ship or 2. And that's where we got the medal, and he was like, now, get your cannons. And we met someone. They had a red outfit, and their name was like really frou-frou, like very posh. So I'm hoping, considering their name was unique, so I'm assuming they're somebody new for this game. So we're going to go meet Master Kid for a plantation heist. We're heading to Andreas Island for that. And I have been sacking every plantation I've come across. The one on Cat's Eye actually had a unique little thing where the key was near the gator. I had to go get it, actually. That was actually a unique one. Alright, so we are now in Jabata. But yeah, and now we're in Eleuthera. So yeah, the hidden chest thing, they tell you like a region to look in, at least on the first one. I thought they meant Dry Tortuga itself, not the region. So there is that. But yeah, the monkey's quest is literally, hey, there's a monkey up on a ship. Its master is dead, and the guy there is currently beating it. So you go in, kill a few guys, and then you look at the monkey and go, hey, you're a, you're a, you're a strong little guy. How about you join me? I don't know where you get the cat at yet. I haven't seen the cat yet. But I am going to switch out the monkey's design here soon. I wanted to do a little bit longer with the base monkey. I am also probably going to start switching out outfits every couple. I am going to keep exotic seashells and the guardian beast though. Oh, I did get more wood and more wine. Oh, and from Florida I got this gold locket. It mentions Havana, but I haven't seen anything yet. So yeah, that's Albert the monkey. I'm going to keep him for a little bit longer, and then I might switch him over to Shipmate monkey, or once I get the actual cat. And I've already got the achievement for switching all of my ship's appearance stuff out. Oh, actually, I can see the upgrades here. So, oh, it was heavy shot. Heavy shot. That was the secondary thing I bought. So I bought heavy shot. I bought the mortar, the hull upgrade, an upgrade to the broadside cannons, and that was all I could buy. I can't buy anything else right now. But I am going to switch out the jackdaw. Well, actually, we've got it set. You know what? We'll switch it out. No, we haven't done much with it actually. We'll leave it as is. Edward will switch out his outfit though. So while I love the Edward Kenway robes, I'm gonna go with the pirate cloak for a bit because I actually do like the cloak in addition to Edward's stuff. So we're actually going to rock the pirate cloak for a bit. So this is Andreas Island. Oh, and at Harbor Masters, you can buy other things. So let me go to this Harbor Master real quick.
You require my services.
Of course I do. I need to see the shop. So some of the stuff you can buy. So like we used barrels. I should probably rebuy a barrel. You can buy these. So you can buy these once you find their designs. So like the Queen Anne's figurehead takes 8,000 reals and 650 wood on top of the design plan. And then there's the elite sails, the gilded hull, the ivory wheel, the serpent figurehead. And then there's some that you just need money and wood for. So like Kraken, the Kraken wheel, the Death Vessel, the Death Vessel sails, the gilded wheel, the Pirate Hunter hull, gilded sails, diamond sails, Rugged Rags crew attire, the mermaid figurehead, the Ares figurehead, and the red striped sails.
Well concluded.
Now, there is another island in, I want to say it's in the Jabara region. I want to say it's this island right here. It's an unmarked island where you can actually get, I was mentioning the skeletons. I'm going to go check that here in a second, since we can just kind of get to that. Ooh, wait. Are those keys? Hold on. The Animus keys. Also, I have been grabbing fragments as I see them, so I do have a couple extra fragments. And I did see someone that was streaming had a map. They bought the map pack. I'm not going to buy the map pack. It is $4.99 for that map pack. I am not buying it because I have my principle about me for that. I'm not buying it because, yes, it shows you everything on the maps. I don't want to. I'm also not, for now I'm not buying the Hellfire, the Serpent, or the secret thing. The special stuff currently in the shops. I'm not buying any of those. I will buy them later when they go on sale. I'm going to wait till they go on sale. Because buying all of the packs now at $10 a piece for 10 for the naval pack, 10 for the character packs, when there is, without the Master Assassin stuff, which you can buy the Master Assassin stuff cheaper by just buying the deluxe edition. You get it for $10 instead of for 20. That's 3 other packs. That's $60, not including the map pack. The map pack's another $5. And like I said, I'm not buying any of those when they go on sale eventually, because they will. Oh, I should have. So we also figured out the alright. Okay, so let's see. Gold there, gold there. Got that one already marked. Gold there, gold there. Mark that. Alright. Alright. Gotcha, you little iguana shit. I just had to kill him here. I don't have to skin him, but skinning honestly gives you the skins to sell later, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Every underwater chest is always 1,000 reals, so... Oh, shoot. I jumped and then immediately jumped back into the thing. Yep. Hood. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, wait. There's something over there. Alright. Ah, shoot. Oh my god, okay. It's not gonna let me fast travel. Alright, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag Resynced. You really need to... Ha! Go ahead, come on over. Good lord. Okay, so that was one of the infamous, at this point for me, I get brought into the box and get stuck glitches. I've had that happen about... I just realized, even on stream, my... Why did that show? No, I've never seen it show on stream before. Hold on. OBS. I thought I have you set to game capture specific. It shouldn't. Interesting. Okay, that's something new that I'm going to have to fix real quick. It's not supposed to show that. Hold on a moment. It's not supposed to show that. Yeah. It's not supposed to show that for y'all. I don't know what's going on. Why is it showing that? It should not be showing that. Alright, just so we are clear, it's not going to... Okay. You know what? There. That should be fine now. I don't know why, so I'm wondering why it's showing Steam's note. Hold on. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Black flag resynced. Steam. Okay, so apparently a lot of people also just have issues with resynced. But I'm not seeing why it is... Because, okay, so that what you saw was Steam Overlay. It shouldn't show on screen. It also shouldn't show my friends and all that whenever I'm in game. Like, it shouldn't be showing those. So the fact it did is very concerning. Alright. We're back to the game. Toss his body until it goes into the water. Alright. Into the brush with you. On a voyage
you are.
Oh, you.
Won't bloody lose me. I can't catch the bastard.
Go into the water.
You are. Time to join the Chorus Celestial. Slice your arms off of that. I'll kill you.
Like I said, getting better at it, not the best yet. Also, when I'm outside of combat, that the pistol perk allows those to not use up ammo. So, but yeah, now I just gotta wait it out, and it will slowly over time regen my health. If you want to speed it up, the certain things speed it up, but my easiest way is just find a drink or some food, just drinky drink, foody food. Make it go a little faster.
Might have left something behind.
Alright, so we got a treasure map.
No treasure.
Let's see, treasure map from Andreas Island. So, let's see what the gold codex says about this one. Abaco Island. Abaco Island. We have been there. 586811. Okay. Might have to go back to that one here shortly. Now, of course, the only thing we've not done left is, of course, the Tavern Brawl. Because one of those, okay, so we've done a Tavern Brawl before. But we had to go to every... I don't know if Nassau and Havana's taverns count. But at least these ones do. This one, and I think there was one at Salt Key that I took over. Yeah, with the extra added buffs of the leg sweep and the kick to the gut, it is amazing. And yes, the checkers... Okay, so I've already beat one of each of the board games. I think you can find a maxed out variant of them somewhere. Because Sulky had the last one I was missing, which was Nine Man's Morris. It looks like basically what you want to find is a maxed out variant. So like this one had checkers at a 2-star for one of them. And then, was it Nassau had, I think it had Fanerona. Yeah, Fanerona at a 2-star. Ooh, looks like the warehouse on both. And yeah, they had Nine Man's Morris on the basic. Yeah, see, I cleared this, and apparently it's still... Okay, so it's doing real life hours, and they've already re-upped the Havana warehouse and the Nassau warehouses. Okay, so I'm definitely going to have to go back to those. Abaco Island was... That's Matanzas. That's Salt Key Bay. Was this a Baco? Yeah, this was a Baco. Okay, so we're gonna want to go. It said 8. Hold on. A Baco 586, 811. Okay, 586. Right there. Now that we've got sync points and we can jump between them, I'm going to, every chance I get to raid a warehouse, I'm raiding warehouses. I also do plan, I do not plan to just play this exclusively for a little bit. I'll probably jump into, I don't know, I don't mind jumping games, but I feel like if I'm gonna do Resident Evil 8, I need to like solely focus on 8. So I think I might just solely focus on either, if I jump into 8, I will solely focus on 8. But might also just like rock this for a bit longer. So if you remember, this is where the ocelots were, was over here.
If it's buried, it must have worth.
Buried treasure chest.
Tasty.
2,500 reals, okay. I think a couple of them are just, hey, here's a bunch of reals. Which is always lovely. So we will head to, you know what, we're going to head to each of these, because I want to see if their taverns are actually, like, brawl spots that I need to do those on, or if they're not. So, first off, we'll go for this tavern, we'll go for the have a drink thing, because it doesn't really, they're not marking it anymore, which is kind of weird. So I kind of have to know which ones I've already did a brawl fight at. I will say I'm seeing a lot more comparison videos of the original to the remake instead of people trying to make fake AI images of, oh, this is the original, this is the remake, this is what it's going to be in like 30 more years when they redo it again, or in real life. Like, I hate those images to no end, seeing those across the internet. It's like, what the shit? Can you... The game wasn't even out yet and I was seeing them non-stop. It's like, you can't even guarantee that that's what the remake looks like. Okay, so Nassau. Hopefully... Alright, between it and Havana, I think both of them are going to act weird. So I'm going to try to do these quick. For both their warehouses and this. Alright, so I'm going to just check. Okay, no. It says buy tip. So, and there's the buy a drink thing. So that is absolutely that this tavern is done. If you can buy a tip and buy a drink, you're good. Okay, so... I mean, Anne being here does kind of help with that, because this is the Nassau Tavern. I think it does come under new management later. If the story is still relatively the same for that part. Like, people say the story is relatively unchanged, but I will believe that when I get to it. Hood up. guy. I see the key. I see the first thing I need to take care of, though.
I'll make short work of you.
Ah! Yep, that'll happen. He got me whenever I was... Yeah, so... Reload latest save will just reload you to your latest... auto, like, save, whether it be normal or auto save. So I think it's just going to pull us back where we were. Oh, we're right here. Nope, nope, nope. God bless it. Stop. I forgot about remedies. Would you quit ringing that dang bell? Quit ringing that bell. There has got to be, like... Oh, that's the... hi, Amelia Gray. How you doing? there's a remedy. Oh, I already have all full remedies. Alright. I wonder if I lost money for them ringing the bell so much. I'm fine. Just playing some Black Flag Resynced. Some treasure maps are torn into pieces. Look for a treasure map dealer to reassemble the map once you find the rest. Oh. Treasure map dealer, you say? I haven't found a treasure map dealer yet, so that's going to be interesting. So I found a ripped up treasure map. Map pieces. Huh. Definitely gonna have to... It's going well. Only been live for roughly about an hour, so... Okay, so... Alright, I'll go to that tavern. Oh, wait. Right, forgot. Still in... There we go. Head over to Nassau. Take over... See if I have to take over its tavern in this game or not. And then if not, then I can go for its warehouse. Amelia, you probably have asked that before. I've played random... It's just a random assortment of games. I play a little bit of everything. But yeah, you weren't marked as a first-time chatter, so you've... I feel like you've asked that before. But yeah, just a little bit of everything. Horror games. Assassin's Creed. Kingdom Hearts. Digimon. Just a bunch of stuff I like to play. It's a variety of games. Alright, to the tavern first to see if I need to do a brawl for it. No, I don't own Elden Ring, so I don't play it. Ah, that's what I thought. Buy a tip and... Oh, I haven't fed this parrot yet. But yeah, I don't own Elden Ring or Night Rain, so I haven't played it. I mean, I have Dark Souls 1, I think it's like the original one, I think. I don't remember. And I might have Dark Souls 2, I'm not sure. I just don't play Soul. The closest thing I have is a Soul is that I actually played and care about is the Souls Light, which is Wukong. Beyond that, I'm not really into Souls-like games. I'm not into the Souls and Souls-likes. I mean, like, Bloodborne's nice and all. I've played it a couple times on a couple of friends' stuff, but that took a minute to finally actually work. Well, yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag was already an interesting game. This is just a redo on it, so.
Come on. Get your grub then. Aquí no hay nada para ti, amigo.
But yeah, it's just a remake on Assassin's Creed Black Flag, so I mean, it's always been the original Black Flag was interesting. So of course, remake would still be interesting. Let's see. He is supposed to be over here, last I checked. I mean, you kind of just have to stay calm while playing games. There's no point in getting riled up about them.
Silencio. Ha llegado tu hora.
Come on, come on. Alright, got the key, now just down to the warehouse. I mean, yeah, it's hard to stay calm on certain games, but this is Assassin's Creed. Honestly, getting kind of getting too worked up on it would actually be kind of counterproductive to the whole sneaking around and trying to be stealthy aspect of the game. I mean, even though I am supposed to be, you know, a pirate as well, so, eh. Plus, I've raided this warehouse before, so I know what I'm doing. You can just come back every so many hours and raid them again, so... Oh, I mean, that's fair. To be fair, you've been here before. You weren't labeled as a first-time streamer, Amelia. Or first-time chatter, so... You've been here before. So I wouldn't be surprised if you found me from where you've probably been in chat, well, at least once. There we go. Oh, now I took that warehouse. Now that's out for 2 hours, roughly. I say for the most part, a lot of these are in-game times, but some of them are kind of on the in-game timing. Alright, now back to Kidd. To Captain Kidd, so I can continue the missions. Because I want to get to Sequence 3 so I can get... Because I've heard that in Sequence 3, you get the hook, the rope dart earlier than in the original game. The original game, you didn't get it until, like, Sequence 10. I've heard you get it, like, really early on in this one, and I'm like, I want to get the rope dart. Because the rope dart is so much fun. That was my biggest complaint, actually, with the original Black Flag, was the rope dart was so late in the game that it felt kind of pointless. Because why give you this really good tool so late in the game if you only like got like a couple missions left to do? Alright, so Captain Kidd is over here. Let's see. There's Kidd.
Why look, it's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy yet. 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
Here, take this.
Oh! Oh! Rope dart! Rope dart! Millie Gray, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vampire Army.
More rope. Easy purchase for any sailor.
This way. Follow that man, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
And he knows it. The Beckfords have their own army, courtesy of the crown.
Good. I'm only after the fattest prizes.
His agent's inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to scare him off.
I could put kid's gift to good use.
Split you in twain! I've got a shot!
Oh,
Done for now! My God, you'll die hard!
Come on, come on.
All together! Attack!
Okay. Just wait for it. I don't need streaming assets, Amelia Gray. And Prospective Floodlight, that is you are labeled as a possible ban evader, and that's a bannable offense message. You have been banned. Come back with that bullshit, you will be banned again. Good lord. You catch me while I'm in the middle of combat. But yeah, no, Amelia Gray, I do not need assets. My streams are already fine the way they are.
Oh, I'd best not tarry here.
that's Beckford's man.
To me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
Guards! Guards! Stop him!
Yeah, I know you're not trying to offer me anything, but the thing is, there's nothing really I need for my stream, so... I, Thomas Cecil, hereby report that the following is a true manifest of all the goods, wares, and merchandise, other marks, numbers, and contents of each package on board the Endeavour, which cargo was received at the trading post of Andreas Island, from whence the craft sailed for the plantation of Cat Island. 110 barrels of sugar, 25 barrels of molasses, and 15 barrels of tobacco.
Beckford's man was headed for Cat Island. Give me more sail.
Get up, Captain. You have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Adé. The manifest tells of the Beckford plantation on Cat Island, and all the cargo kept there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off them and sell the lot for a better price than they'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Ooh, a frigate.
The plantation belongs to a Peter Bedford. Do you know of his family? The Bedfords and their sugar.
Aye. Bedford and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. Often it would happen that a man got his arm trapped in a roller and crushed to the thinness of a creep. In those times, it was an axe that separated the man from his plant.
Yeah, I've done collabs before.
Jesus. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bird lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar. I had friends lose eyes and fingers and arms working the boiling house. And as slaves, believe that we never heard a word of praise nor an apology of any kind.
That's a sorry fate. I should like to take this plantation and its owners for all they're worth.
The wind is shifting, Captain. Captain, that's Cat Island.
Thank you, Ade. Steady as she goes, lads. Who holds festivities on a plantation?
It would be to our advantage.
Give everything she's got. It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw. They're sure to be keeping the goods in the warehouse. Locked.
I mean, I've had good things with the collabs that I've done. I've only done really a collab or officially I've only done 2 collabs. All the other ones were unofficial because of for various reasons of we never actually said that we were collabing. We were just roughly streaming around the same time. And it's not absolutely a collab, that is just 2 people streaming at the same time. 2 or more, because there was a couple more people.
Master Beckford has procured for himself a unicorn horn. You feeble-minded fool. Unicorns are a myth. Look into Master Beckford's bedroom and tell me that what you see is not a lucky unicorn horn. You and your fairy stories.
The Beckford brat should have the key.
What do you mean? Are you, Amelia? If you're asking me to collab, I choose my own collabs. Thank you. So I collab when I want to, and I haven't really wanted to as of recent.
Tipplers loaded to the gun on. Which one's Beckford? Empty-eyed sneezer must be Beckford.
Double takedown. Really? Two of you guys and you decide to beat.
It's time I had a look inside that warehouse.
Oh. God, love doing that. The new rope dart's amazing. Just getting this so early. It's weird that I can't hang them yet. Like I can't jump backwards and just put them in the ground.
Now to slip away.
Do. Ah, looks like proper defenses is the next quest. Oh, Cat Island. Wait. Oh, we came over here to Cat Island. Okay, this has more to it. Hold on. I thought I was going to, like, Matanzas. Do a quick sync point. No, I thought this was a different island. I thought this was Matanzas. I thought this was the one with the gator.
pretty damn annoying.
Where's the damned key?
Do 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 do. And going to take the warehouse 2 times in a row.
in the same visit. Normally the mission would actually make you leave and then come back to do this. So the fact I can do that and just do the mission and then do the normal version of this is hilarious. And steal from them twice over. We did get a new trinket. What is this one? Narwhal's Horn. Attacks break enemy defenses faster. Well, while that would be nice to have, honestly, I like my current too. And we did get the Crimson Sails now, not the Crimson Storm Sails. We already had those. Only thing left on this island besides one undiscovered item is them darn monkeys. Alright. Now, apparently there is, I haven't looked it up yet on how to do it. There is a loop that is on some island that is a fast money making with the double skins you get from the double skin charm that I've got on, the seashell charm. Apparently there is a thing for that. Where like people make a loop that gets you like a white jaguar, a couple wild pigs, and a couple other things that just makes it to where you're like, ah, yes. Okay, I think I need to leave and then come back. That's usually what resets these areas, is leaving and coming back, so... Let me check if Matanzas is reset. We'll go to Salt Key, though. It has, but... Or it hasn't, but Salt Key. Yeah, green is opportunities, yellow is your rewards, and white is your collectibles. And until certain story beats, certain collectibles and other missions cannot be done. Like, I think they actually are going to probably make it to where it's a little bit in the story before I can do assassin missions.
I'm also hoping some of my magic cards come in today, because I made a small order. Some stuff I'm wanting to get that I got. One card I need for a deck, the others are like, I got these just to get them because they were cheap. Plus, if you get up to, I think it's like $5, you get free shipping, and free shipping is nice.
Good.
Howler monkey. Well, besides the one item, that should finish out Cat Island for a little bit. But yeah, I can't make the upgrades from the ship. I have to go to actual Harbor Masters. Can't go to...
Get them aloft. Let's go. They're aloft. Do not leave them muzzled.
Alright, so one of the things I was going to test was if this island all the way over here, this unmarked island, was the island I was thinking of that it might be. Baby Susanna, over the mountain. Baby Susanna.
use wallowing about here.
Who's the mains? Half sail.
Full sail! Crowd it all!
Hearty like.
Floating booty there for the taking, sir.
Surely we are nearing our goal. We're catching the winds now!
Clew up the foremast main!
Ease the spanker! Hold down!
Loosen trim tight! Ride the wind!
Let the anchor go!
Well done, lads! Me thanks!
Captain's taking a stop back.
Enterprising lot.
Goods and wares from the King's Old Navy, by way of fencing, plundering, and pilfering.
So, this is a unique shop that has Captain Drake's flintlocks, the deceased crew attire, the Phoenix figurehead, and a couple of paintings. So I'm actually going to buy the paintings. So we go ahead and have a couple extra paintings. And while 22,000 would be nice for the Captain Drake flintlocks, I think I'll hold off on them until I have a nice passive income. But yeah, so this little island has a general store that you can get stuff from, and that is where you get basically, you can make your crew into the undead crew from Pirates of the Caribbean. Now, I'd seen this on a couple things going around the internet, so I wanted to see if it was right. They are correct, but you need 206 bones.
the wind at our back! Ahead! Sir, to starboard!
So we're gonna try to do the next mission. Oh.
The chest should be buried back there. Enough, thanks.
Now notice he said the chest should be buried back there. Salt Lagoon, 719-607. There it is.
Trying to remember on some of these islands is kind of weird.
I'll take it.
Could be something in those pockets. Not bad.
Deer hide. Which I do believe we need a deer hide for something.
Gold to get my hands on.
Ah, for the berserk darts. Same with the crocodile leather for the sleep darts, and the howler monkeys for the dart pouch. New bone. Okay.
Oh, you stupid thing.
There. I think I remember this island for being like a hunting spot for a bunch of stuff. And that's another island completed, Salt Lagoon. I got 2 deer hides, I got a bunch of other stuff. Alright, let's head over to Kid. Kid and Thatch.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous and free and out of reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Good. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show ya. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Captain, we've installed a furnace below deck and fortified the cannons for heated shot. It's deadly up close. The new shot won't travel far, so we'll still need to keep a good stock of round shot for normal range.
Fine work, Quartermaster.
Oh, is this the first alternative fire?
These cannons. I'd like to prove them first.
Aye. We could use the wreck for practice.
That metal's some fine work.
Good form. It looks like we have it.
Let's find this galleon.
These new guns will melt flesh right off the bone.
Let's get your jackdaw handles nice.
Munster from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1,000,000 worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
That's a man of war, sir!
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
I've never seen a ship with so many guns.
And you won't again, quartermaster, not in these parts. That's why I want her. She'll shore up Nassau's defenses nicely. Make the king's men think twice before coming at us.
We'd best stay back from range of those guns.
Aye. That's more firepower than we're used to.
Now prove it, my chum. Easy does it, Captain. This is a fish we have to pull in slowly.
Listen to your quartermaster, Kenway. He's thinking all right.
Clew up foremast rig.
Charles Vane. He's as right as they come.
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man. Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
Full sail! We need to butt!
Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon, and send these interlopers to hell!
sailing for that island?
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Lock the secondary firing mode on a Jackdaw weapon.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Okay, so that mission's all the way over here. I'm wondering if I can fast travel and get these guys off me first, or if I should just go for it.
Trim as near the wind as you dare. Let's have a song then. Roll the dogs out! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Fire!
And there.
Pull them in with a will! Keep them back!
Aha! Oh.
Alright, should be able to fix up the ship from this one. Well, actually, I've taken them both down, so let's lower the wanted level first. That way no more of these guys will show up. And then we'll take the second one and fix up the jackdaw from there. Alright, where's the second ship?
Get them aloft, let's go. Ease the mains off the wind. More sail, we need to budge.
Grapples ready, Captain. Just say the word.
Reel them in, me trumps.
Defend our deck, runners!
There we go. Now on this one, instead of lowering wanted level, we'll repair the jackdaw up to full.
Catch me some wind.
I got it down enough that they won't come after me while I'm going this direction, so...
We're sailing large now!
Oh, there's an island here. Wondering if we got anything special off of that last, besides all the trade goods. Ah, we didn't get a new ship. But he did get a serpent figurehead design at some point. That must have been from that,
Nasty storm out there, Captain.
So we're going to hit this island. Ade. Marijuana Island.
Well sung, lads. Me thanks.
A slaughterhouse. Oh, it's foul.
Diary of Robert Jimenez. The pictures on my phone and the images in my head don't match. Her hair flowed golden and she gave it to me. The phone tells me they were brown locks. Lies. I tried to check the mirror, but there's glass all over the floor. My name is Robert Jimenez. I work for Abstergo. I hurt people. No. I help people. I identify threats and I put them away. I make the world a safer place. Voice input active. These bloody hands won't stop shaking. The nice man sold me a hot dog. In return, I pulled his teeth out. They were loose from all the beatings, and he wouldn't talk to me. So I dug my nails into his gums and pulled. He still didn't talk to me. Wouldn't even look at me while he whimpered like a dog. But he talked to her.
associates, safe houses, dead drops. He told Ego everything. I talked to her too. She took away my pain. I need her. She is gone. What are you? I am the mirror you broke, the reflection you won't face. I am the truth. What will you do with me? I'll light your path. Again, I think they're going towards, like, Abstergo of the modern day is... It's years in the future, and Abstergo of the modern day is essentially, like, destroying itself. I can't tell. I kind of need... I don't have Mirage and Shadows as context for this game, because it seems like this game is meant to continue off of Shadows' modern day. Like, because there is no we should have already hit a modern day segment if there was an if they truly brought back everything from this game, including the modern day section. Because that was one thing people brought up, was like, they mentioned the modern day wouldn't... Okay, so they mentioned they weren't completely taking out the modern day, but it looks like they took out the original modern day for a new take on the modern day. So it feels like... How can I put this? The original modern day is still canon, and this is just, as it is with our own reality of Abstergo, Ubisoft brought it out again. This is just Abstergo going, ah yes. Okay, there's one. There's two. God, you... Ha! Dodge it 3 times. Yeah, so that was, I noticed that was an achievement for dodging it 3 times. So I wanted to go ahead and get that out of the way. I mean, I needed to kill one in this area anyways. Finding all these side chests that aren't even actual chests is nice though, too.
Poor sod. Anything on him?
Ah, another treasure map and a chest to go along with it.
Another map, eh?
I should go ahead and see where this map takes us. Andreas Island, 544693. Okay.
Nice.
I still can't make dart pouch upgrades. That's interesting. Alright. So the treasure map from here leads to Andreas Island. $544,693. Andreas Island was over here. $544,693. The fun part of all of this is I can jump islands pretty steadily now, as long as there's not a zone of influence over my areas. So I can jump between areas where there are treasure maps pretty quickly. And for anyone watching, yes, all those commands still do work. Of course, there's the throne. I need to update that message because I do have a Ko-fi as well, where if you want to support, you can, without having to just buy an item that's on the throne. Of course, like I said, like I have said constantly, you do not have to. You do not have to pitch in on anything to be around for stream. I do like buried treasure. The throne is mainly for my own wish list. And I'm assuming eventually I'll make an actual goal for the Ko-fi to have a goal on.
Good stuff.
Couple thousand reals. And the Harpoon Strength Ultimate Plan. Whole. I still can't even get the Harpoon Strength past the first. Also, I've harpooned a little bit, but But yeah, I think the major islands of Kingston, Havana, and Nassau are the major ones that are going to be the issues. Alright, we're going to go from, I mean, there's still this island as well. There's this spot here, and the Fort of Jabara, the Fort of Eleuthera, the Fort of Dry Tortuga. I could take Dry Tortuga, probably right now, but I think I want to go for the next mission first. As I think this is what's going to get us our base. And whenever we get our base, we can start making it to where we get passive income. Because that, I will say, that is one thing that OG Black Flag did not have that I've heard is in this game is that your base building is actually passive income this time. And that was one of my big things last time was I don't have passive income. It's kind of hard to get. Like, you have to go out and just yo-ho a pirate's life for me, a crap ton of ships, and use up all of your money on basically, like, upgrading your ship. And even beyond that, upgrading, like,
Put on some sail.
like, you had to do upgrading your ship, you had to do upgrading your home base, and even if you upgraded your home base, upgrading your home base did nothing.
There's Spaniels, Captain! That's a man of war, Captain! Too powerful, Captain!
Yeah, I know.
Surely sink us! We are losing the wind, Captain!
As you notice, it's doing a barrier because we're not foolhardy enough to run the front.
Fast as you dare! Ease up!
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds are thick. It's time for us to leave her. That's a frigate. Now this area might be the only other area that has issues. Because I believe this is Great Inagawa.
Haul up the royal! Reef the foremans! Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified. Swing the jackdaw round to the cove's entrance. Make as big a show as you can.
Aye, Captain. Let's ride this
this wall. That was too bloody close.
They shot him right in the head!
Ducasse hasn't lost any of his charm.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
No está ahí.
Vamos. Cuando encontremos a esa rata, la voy a destripar.
Nada de eso. Ducasse quiere interrogarme.
¡Ven aquí, sangra! No puedo coger a ese mandatillo desde aquí.
There. Okay, so you just...
Shall I bring you to the manor then? Mr. Dukas is in a full. I told you all I know. If the runaway doesn't show, we'll be back.
Dusty roster. Dukas has requested more guards for his manor. My life is but to serve his every inconsequential whim, apparently. As such, the new roster is as follows. First watch, Cordero and Garcia. Second watch, Martin and Gutierrez. Third watch, Sanchez and Diaz. Fourth watch, Delgado and Navarro. I'll get those keys later. I'm assuming it's something I couldn't grab because sequence.
All right, Dukas, let's see what you're hiding.
Go ahead, come over here. Tutorial on perfect dodge. Nice.
Intentaba coger la espada. No tuve elección. Todo ha sido muy rápido. Escucha, ese hombre tenía una espada y se lanzó contra nosotros. ¿Entendido?
Go ahead, get over here, big guy. Get over here, big guy. You know, a bunch of these missions used to have, like, side objectives that you would have to do. I'm so glad. I think they got rid of all the side objectives just to make the game a little more streamlined. And I'm fine with this. Because, honestly, the side objectives were kind of mad annoying on some of them. Also, yes, coming back for some of these things later is kind of normal. Also, from what I can tell, you cannot use rifles in this game, which kind of bites. Oh, I think that section... Okay, I think the section I'm seeing is a section you have to come back to later. I think that's part of like the section I wasn't allowed to like jump to. So I'm assuming it's a section I have to come back to later. Ah, blasted thing.
Las pistolas exóticas de Dukas han desaparecido y dicen que es un... Cuidado, ese hombre puede ser muy cruel.
Dukas is a bit of a dandy.
Perfume note, paintings I regret, sculptures I despise, for none can reflect the beauty of mine eyes. Look in thy glass, and tell those whose visage you see, alas, none are quite so handsome as thee.
Oh, mercy, please. I will tell us all.
Good. Favor from a friend. Dukas, the rats that plagued us have been exterminated. Your friendship is a gift. Allow me to express my gratitude. I am certain you will enjoy this one. Commander Jacques Cassard. Okay. Standards are slipping. Another shipment is late. We're losing profits. Oop. Where are the consequences of something?
Okay, so I just freed some pirates, it seems. Some ones that Dakas might have captured.
Thank you. Dukas is a hard master.
Not for much longer. Where can I find him?
By the docks. We can take him together.
Aye, I'll catch you up.
Gotta love when the game bugs out and doesn't give them their weapons. It gave one guy his weapon and then the rest they just left weaponless. It's like, oh. That's beautiful to me. Alright, go for a quick grab the... Go ahead and synchronize this. Then I can head down to the town from where I'm at. Captain's wheel lock pistols.
But he's got taste. It's time to end Dukas.
Funny enough, Julian Dukas is one of the side mission things. If I remember, his side mission for when they did his... Oh, wow. Was you had to get an air assassination on him. So you kind of had to figure out a way up the rigging.
Will we anchor before dawn? Tu vois ta mort! I'll drag you straight to the gallows!
Just
As bold as a
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
This petty larceny the extent of your ambition. Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
I love that the last thing I did to kill him was just looked at a powder keg and went boom. I was like, I'm not dealing with Julian Dukas because you made everything into a boss fight in this game. So I have to kind of. Hey, I'm healing.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father!
Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
I will say the back the cutscenes for all this are very much they have taken a good liking to them cutscenes. Whew, boy. Because honestly, them cutscenes are some of the better works. March 1716.
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon. As faith, we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Call mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
So I do believe this activates the Kenway fleet. Oh. Hey, here's this man, the
Captain Kenway. I believe I already made your acquaintance.
Milo Vendagraph.
I remember you. The sailor from Salt Key.
Merchant. And an honest proprietor. Milo Vandergraaf.
Milo.
Owner of the Vandergraaf Company. Am I speaking to the one in charge around here?
Aye. Edward Kenway. The new caretaker of this compound. State your business.
You have the look of a man who doesn't back down from a contest. And that rinsing vessel of yours appears fit and sturdy. You see, I have need of someone who can help unburden me of troubles I've been having with the Spanish Navy.
And what have you done to draw their eye?
Me? It's their jealous eyes that have turned green with envy at the sight of my frigates, heavy with merchandise as they are.
And you need someone to get between them and your frigates. For a price, I can be persuaded.
We speak the same language, Captain. On my word, your purse will grow heavy, as long as the job is well and truly done.
Then I'll see to it, and hold you to your word.
Interesting. Okay. A Spanish plague. Looks like you can get multiple missions at the same time.
Go easy on the rum, little one. Now what? Curious. Now don't go following me. I'll have you below deck. There's rats aplenty on the jackdaw. Are you responsible for all this? A proper little hunter.
Suit the cat. So now we have a cat. We now have Soot the cat and Albert the monkey.
Might have left something behind.
Ugh.
No treasure. Fine by me.
I think we should probably go to Kid first, because Kid helps us basically update. This place to be what it should be fully. And right now it looks like Great Inagua is not fully there yet because the bar's not even got... The bar's not even got the 3 mini games yet. And that was something I noticed.
While you was snoring, I did find a few things of interest. Come and keep up.
Alright, Kid, I'm right behind you.
This place has promise. Though we could use some improvements. Add a store or expand the tavern.
Just what the world needs. Another swill house overflowing with drunken swabs.
Looks like these folks were used for target practice.
Punishment for those who do not share Ducas's vision. Yet, he's kind compared to others I know.
These must be ancient.
Aye. They're solid enough. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you.
See, now that shows that probably right now starts the great hunt for all of the Mayan stones. The Mayan steles.
Storms together, and yet much of you remains a mystery to me.
Are we to be friends now, Edward?
I want to know a bit more about the mates I'm with. Like the whole business with this vision, and this mentor you speak of.
A guide. He has your own potential. Play your cards right and you might meet him. Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of
Nope, just further inside the mansion. Oh, hey, Albert. You already... How'd you get in?
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
That's... yeah. A bad excuse is better than none. So that's now the Mayan steles on my map, the assassin targets, and Great Inagua is now
So now I have Templar hunts, naval contracts, which I have one currently. The of course, the map that from Great Inagua, the Mayan stones. Ezio sales. Oh.
Are you the new owner of the house?
Oh.
And who are you?
My name is Bernard Edmund Woodhouse, the butler of Verano House.
Edward Kenway. Ducasse had a butler.
I served the rightful owner, the widow Lady Catherine Anne Summers. She was lady of this mansion and the isle it rests upon.
Is this her?
Yes. Lady Summers was committed to this place. Her sanctuary, she called it. She wanted a better life for the people here, and a home where she could display her art collection. It is my final task. I seek to continue her work and to fulfill her wishes. I cannot do it alone.
I get your meaning. You'd have the coin from my pocket fund a hunt for your art pieces.
The locals here require aid, and the lady's collection was no doubt sold off and scattered around the Caribbean.
Why would I bring them here when I can sell them for a profit elsewhere?
Because I will pay 3 times what anyone else will. You see, the lady had no other family left. In her dying breath, she bequeathed me enough.
You drive a hard bargain? I accept.
Oh. That explains all the paintings.
Was a mindless animal.
He knew nothing of honor or decency. Your killing of him was well done.
And this blade, I didn't know. You should take it.
It belongs to you now.
A worthy battle.
Ducasse's portrait. No furniture. Display outfit. Which outfit am I going to display? It has no effect on my inventory, but for now we'll display the Master Assassin robe. Saint Jerome.
But this Saint Jerome's got the look of a man who enjoys a drink. Whoever painted this portrait did him a great courtesy, or they were well paid.
A little bit of both.
This reminds me of my days in Nassau.
Wait, do I have 2 of that same exact painting? I do! Merry Company and Der Leiterlich Student by Gerard von Hawthorst. Oh, one has a cat and the other doesn't. Oh, that's incredible. No large table arrangements.
The sun sliding below the sea is a sight matched only by when it rises again. Now I've got a place to come back to, I will return when I can.
I think I want to only show off certain...
Time ticks slowly for the idol, but it moves regardless.
Well, actually, it looks like all of the swords could eventually be housed here, so... So this shows off that in the previous game you could have gotten ships. So you can dispatch ships collected to undertake missions. Trader... Oh. So... Oh. Hold on. Looks like the Windows thing kind of... Or the... Oh, sod off, you stupid thing. I think I've gotten it stuck.
because of where I did 2 at the same time. Alright, let me try to close it and reopen it. Because I wasn't quite done, so I was still looking over stuff. Now, of course, I don't know where it's going to put us, thanks to this, but we're going to see.
There's still flesh on the bone.
Oh.
Where did you come from? The more holds, the higher the profit.
Okay, so you select a ship, assign it to a mission. Trades require schooners, piracy requires a brig, scouting requires a frigate, and patrol requires a man of war. Every mission carries a risk level. Your ship will take damage when completing. If the ship survives, the mission will successfully earn rewards. If the HP reaches 0, the mission fails. The ship's destroyed and lost forever. So you can repair them, salvage them, and unlock new berth slots. Now, we have nothing in the fleet, to my knowledge. Oh, we do. We have La Griga and 2 empty berths. La Griga is a brig. Okay, so we have a brig. Can't really... See, now this is also a thing. The ships are in the Caribbean whenever you do them. In the previous game, you just sent them out all over the world doing stuff. But if you notice, it also says capture fort. So like Great Inagua and Nassau, these are 2 separate areas, but you capture 1 fort, you're good. This is Dry Tortuga altogether. This is, I think, 2 regions. This is at least 2 regions. This is 1 to 2 regions. You just capture 1 fort and you're good. We haven't even been to Tulum yet. I don't know why Tulum is marked on the map. Now, I do want to look at the managed hideout thing, because it was something we could do last time, but it did nothing.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Here we go. Facade. Unlock protection money box. Unlocks 1 new ship berth for Kenway's fleet. So let's go ahead and unlock the protection money box, because that's going to be passive money. From what I've been told, the protection money box is basically passive money. And it's right here, so every time we get money, which is every so often, looks like there is a data thing up on the roof. Alright, now this is where I'm gonna, like, do specific ships. So, so the bottom 2 rows are gonna be the Spanish and the British. So I need the Spanish cutter here. The Spanish schooner here. The Spanish brig here. I believe I do have a English brig and an English schooner. Because I do believe there's men of wars for both of them as well. Then we'll put some of the other ships. So there's the Revenge and the El Dorado. I believe I hung up all the paintings, yeah. It is, but we're going to need more. The manor reflects your fortune. Earn more reals to see its interior grow in grandeur. Okay. Okay. I don't think the original had a way that was this quick into the... Let's see what other upgrades we can get for the
Still missing a little something.
So there's the tavern, the harbor master, and the general store. We're going to want to unlock all of them and the treasure dealer. So before we do too much more up here, let's head down to the harbor. And see about getting a couple buildings built. Alright. So we had to pause for a second just to let the game kind of load up. Ugh.
Oi, Captain Taff. If the lads back home could see me now, ordered round by a Welshman.
I believe this guy is the harbor master.
I need coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
So now we can get the harbor master up.
Oi, Captain Taff. If the lads back home could see me now, ordered round by a Welshman.
Your time, my friend. Over here, good man. We've plenty to celebrate.
Jesus.
Now those bloody Spaniards are gone, the drinks can flow free.
Enough of your jabbering, gents. Bring the spirits.
The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
I didn't even look at what each of these did, but it's more so that they getting them up and even running. I guess we should go see Kid on the docks.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Addy?
A hand, Captain. We've some keep I'd like to bring to the village folk.
It must must have been dire for people here under Dukas.
This place is ours now. So the people here are our responsibility.
Aye. We'll do what we can.
These are the rations I mentioned. Let's take them to the tavern.
I've got it.
Oi, mate. I say we just ransack the house, huh?
I'd sooner burn it to the ground, huh?
You will shut your mouths or be buried next to that house. The crew lack discipline.
They are an eager bunch. They just need to direct that enthusiasm.
They also lack the skill to upkeep the ship. Not a decent carpenter in the whole lot. We'll sink for rot if we don't change that soon.
Aye, we are short certain talents.
A master at arms and a shipwright. Those would cure what ails the Jackdaw.
Are you the owner of this fine establishment? I'm guessing you've an idea who might help us.
I've heard of a man who could whip our crew into shape. He was a real terror of the seas before he found religion. His name's Abel Galvao. He goes by Padre.
If you say he's got the stuff, then I would like to find this Padre.
He ministers to a village in Punta del Caracol. If you can get him, he won't disappoint.
That leaves the shipwright.
This Lucy Baldwin is an expert shipwright. But if the rumors are true, she is riotous.
Oh. She'll fit right in.
So it is. She's been captured by the British and is being held below deck at Salt Key.
Someone of her quality should not suffer under the king's tyranny. We liberate this shipwright, and we find this Padre.
Alright, so these are... Okay, so that was Sequence 4, Memory 1. Settle into your new home. And what Adi was just talking about is getting the lieutenants. A false guide has led you into the dark abyss. I can help you return to a world of peace and order. Find me. Wayward souls. What? Wayward souls. I'm so confused by that. What?
Whose good name are the authorities sullying now?
And it looks like right here there is at least the best version of checkers, so I may do that here in a minute. I still want to upgrade a couple things. So first off, I believe this man wants to build... I think he wants to build the general store.
I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged, and a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
I want to see a hideout overview real quick. So, I have the tavern, which unlocked 3 minigames in expert level, and increased the chances of a royal convoy. Then I can get the brothel, which dancers are free to hire, and boarding crew deal increased damage. There's also the campfire, which drunk pirates are free to hire, and unlocks 2 new ship berths at the Kenway fleet. I have the Harbor Master, which unlocked the availability of the Jackdaw upgrades to Tier 2. Upgrading the Harbor Master upgrades our abilities. Okay. Fisherman's Wharf increases the hideout profit over time, and doubles effectiveness of gathering skins from sea animals. I'm going to have to get that one. The general store will unlock some wildlife skins to start, then rare weapons, more wildlife skins, legendary weapons, so on. The treasure dealer not only increases profit, but also lets me restore a map, and that is what I need. So let's get this general store first.
Now, I do want to increase the Harbor Master, but I do want the other two things. Alright. So there's the general store. It's not fully set up like it should be, but if you notice, he'll have for sale 1 ammo, which, to be fair, we do need 16 bullets. We've been sorely out of bullets for a while now. We have howler monkey, deer hide, crocodile leather, iguana, ocelot, and wild pig, as well as hammerhead, shark bone, and stuff for the art collection. We will get them eventually. We're not getting rid of them currently. Same with the hides. Until I do my upgrades. Hold on. I don't know where any of the other... I know where the brothel and the harbor master are, but I don't remember where the other... I don't know if I knew where the other two ever were, because I don't think the treasure thing was ever...
Have you business to contract with me?
Alright, so we can upgrade the Jackdaw based off of stuff we have. One thing is getting a battering ram installed would be honestly first thing. Just on the fact we didn't have the battering ram to start. The Jackdaw now has her battering ram. Now if we look around, there's the former glories. There's the campfire there. The fisherman's wharf and the treasure dealer over here. And of course there's the damn fine gear. And Art Lover, which is meeting with Bernard up there. But first, we're going to go for here, here. Check those two. Then I'll put a thing on the iguana. A thing on that panther. And a thing on the data file, that way I remember. Alright, so treasure first.
Come and see. Captain Canway, if you seek treasure, I can help.
5,000. It increases the hideout's profit over time, and it makes items. Now, of course, we are going to have to probably use some money to upgrade the max capacity, but...
Shall I restore that tattered map?
Now see, that is one thing he does, is restore from tatters. We have 3 of 4 of the restored preserved map. Apparently it also costs tobacco. Then there's a yellowed map that it costs aloe, a digested which costs rum barrels, a tattered one that costs sugar, and a weathered one that costs spice as well. And if we have equipment or extra stuff, we can also buy the matched golden swords, masterwork blades, peaceful means, the black pearl trinket, whaler, feline pelts, and the shark hunter. Which is why I have 2 extra ocelots. I need more jaguar skins, a white jaguar and a black jaguar. And then of course those. The figureheads, which there's the Altair, the Ezio, and the Pallas Athena. All of which need not only wood, but if you notice, animals. Bones we can buy. Buy weathered map pieces. For a spice.
Find those pieces, Kenway.
Alright, we're at 40,000 currently.
Captain, may I bend? I got a proposal for you, Captain. Help rebuild this here wharf so my boys can get back to fishing. In return, we'll provide fish for your crew. Heck, we find anything useful in our nets, we'll give ye that too. What do you say, Captain?
So this doubles the effectiveness of skin gathered from when I go sea animal harpooning and stuff. This is actually a great boon, so I'm going to buff it immediately by doing that. So now if you notice, the latest marker was, if I believe it was the data. New data file in the Animus. Encrypted blog post. Timestamp 2096 08 8018 T 1945. Intercept type. Online blog private. Status. Decryption success. Sometimes I long for the days before my Animus went dark. It was dead, yes. Landscapes leached to color and purpose. But it was peaceful, and so was my life. It was like a dampener broke or something. Since the dark, every sense and sight is intensified. I take the Magplex to work, and the faces of every starving man and woman on the sidewalk stay etched in my mind. I clock in before 8 and try not to scream in the crowded cafeteria line, because in front of me, Stacy and Jay Hyuk are giggling about the matcha drink from the new joint next door, which they will grab before heading back to the office to run investment projections for Abstergo's latest partnerships with the dictators of pacified countries. How are you okay with this? I want to yell. How are you buying tickets to salt room saunas on the same device used to sedate entire populations? At least I'm him in there. In the dark after work, I'll get home, plug in, and decide the route for him to leap and vault across the roofs. I'll see him take on 10 soldiers, and I'll be the one who picks the moment to parry, who sees the openings in their guard. Edward Kenway makes a name for himself across the Caribbean, and it's me pulling the trigger. But the strangest thing has started happening outside the dark too. Though I wake up cold and miserable, on my morning runs I feel my strides start to take on Kenway's step. In the office lift, so full of people, I remember how he never feels the need to fit the mold, much less apologize for it. His swagger becomes mine, and my anxiety eases. In the dark, I get to become him. But unplugged outside, he's also becoming me. My boss smiles at Sarah from Sturgo and gently asks her how her kids are doing. Because we need the contract. He ushers her through the door and in the same breath screams at me to get my shit together because we need the contract. Curiously, I don't flinch like before, though I can feel the spray of his spit across my face. Smell the orange juice and cigarettes. Because my shoulders are relaxed, jaw set, and eyes calm like Kenway in the face of danger. Maybe like him, I don't have to accept any kings or suffer any masters. So it seems like Great Inagua sometimes can hiccup, but... So I'm assuming this island is the one that they're mentioning is the...
Nice.
Is the island that you do the route on. That's why I'm kind of letting the Pathfinder do certain things, because I'm like, okay, yeah, I can find certain... Okay, so pressing the B button will just move you away from it. At a oh, digested map piece. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, hey, this is the back way in.
Welcome back, Captain Kenway.
You move quietly for a butler.
Captain Kenway, I must thank you for your efforts in retrieving the pieces in my lady's collection. Verona House is slowly beginning to remember itself. The passion flower, or Passiflora bahamensis. Lady Summers adored them. We would talk about arts, languages, the world at large. I always hoped we'd travel one day.
You were fond of her. She would be happy to know how well we've cared for this place.
Would you like to help with the cleaning, Captain Kenway?
So I just got a trinket and a sword from that, which I like. Okay, so I got Le Bourgeois Blades. Fire an extra shot with each heavy strike. Okay. Oh, are they pistol swords? Oh yeah, they're pistol swords. Okay. And then the trinket I got is the Found Coin. A large gold coin turned into a good luck charm. Increases the amount of reals gained. Oh my god, if it wasn't for the other two. Now I will go put that new sword in the area where we got the swords. Okay, I do believe I filled that display. Wait, what? Hold on. Why are my displays not filled anymore? Why are the paintings not up? Why are my ships not there? Hold on. Let me let the manor load, because maybe it's just something. Yep, there we go. Yep. It's just the game being funky with everything. I want to increase the capacity. So I'm going to do a quick capacity upgrade
It's still missing a little something.
at the Tower and Garden. Because the guest house is going to take 20,000. Upgrading this Great Inagua, the manor never felt like it was a good idea to upgrade, except just like background knowledge that you upgraded it for later. But now it's like, oh wow, it actually feels like a good idea.
Skulking about.
Didn't I already collect this? I think the game's having an issue sometimes with trying to figure out what I've already collected and what I haven't. I'm not going to upgrade the manor, the final piece of the manor up at the top half, because 20,000 is a ludicrous amount right now. Yeah. The guest house would be that. I'm checking the restorable buildings. I'm thinking the brothel and the campfire are my next two upgrades. Namely the brothel first, because the brothel is going to give us more damage when taking over stuff. Now I will probably go through and grab all the rest of the items on the island, go to Nassau in between, because I am kind of getting very much annoyed with the whole prospect of the Let's go for the brothel upgrade first, and then I think I'll save and quit after I get the brothel upgrade.
A good captain, he takes care of his men, yes? The sailors are un peu dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build them a home.
6,000. Like I said, that 20,000 would have taken everything we needed. We have that new map in Nassau that we need to go to. Bernard the Butler Woodhouse. Love that he is the new ally. Royal Fortune and the Ranger. We haven't got those two yet. Cat, Deer, the White Jaguar. Endeavor, Cargo Manifest, Birthday Announcement, Julian de Casse, Earth Monster Relief, the Chalice,
See, officers. A master gunner will be the next one after. Ooh. Okay.
A moment.
I know you want to upgrade that further. But honestly, the final thing I'm gonna, you know what, the final thing I'm gonna go buy is real quick. I'm gonna go buy the campfire. Because I can earn more money slowly over time. Honestly, the passive income is gonna be.
Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be in better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
6K. Business and pleasure. Spend 50,000 reals. Governor, restore all buildings in the Great Inagua village. So we have now restored all of the buildings. At least one of each of the buildings. Now I'm going to go over to the Animus thing real quick because we've been doing a couple different things on the synchronization side. Expert Tavern game. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna save and quit. Because I have been going for almost 5 hours. Which is a lot longer than I was intending to today. And I still need to get dinner in me. So, with that being said, thank you everyone so much for watching. I will be back on Wednesday. I'm not sure what I'll be playing. YouTube side, you guys are free to do as you see fit like usual. Thank you so much for watching. Be good people. Bye, y'all.